And I find this fascinating because you cover it from the defensive badges to the shooting.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K. Well, Grant. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Edwards a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. No good on the shot. And it's Atlanta's ball. 13 feet out. Shot by Leonard. No good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Tatum from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Curry's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Now here's Curry. James outside. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Tatum against James. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded and stolen by Gobert. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
One shot.
And that one misses. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Curry. New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. And here's Edwards. Leonard defending. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
"40 seconds left to play in the first. Just 3 to shoot.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. James with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here's Edwards. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
They've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's James in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Curry after the basket by New York. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
James passes to Gobert. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Now Curry. Ooh, Curry eluding the D.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. With players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Pass to Edwards. The Hawks lead by 4. And here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here's Curry. from deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Edwards, a pass to Wembanyama. And here's Davis. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again. Had he played to stop that easy layup right there, I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Curry. He's got 5. There's 1:47 left in the second. LeBron James with the flush.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Gobert against Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. Second chance shot. With the clock winding down. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. James deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Davis. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
New York shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the hit and finishes inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. And he knocks the jumper down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 9 points in the game. And New York has possession. 4-point game. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick. Bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Curry, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And it's now only a 1-point Atlanta lead. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum for the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
James against Tatum. Now here's Gobert. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Curry, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Davis. Edwards with it. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple! Tie game in Atlanta. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Such a wide open look. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Knicks trail by 3. Up top, Tatum. Check by James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22. James against Tatum. James passes to Gobert. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Atlanta.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Curry. Nice move. He can't get it to go. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 4. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Now here's Gobert. Here's Curry, pounded by Tatum. And the basket by Curry.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
James passes to Curry. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Knicks trail by 4. Tatum looking it over. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. 3 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Leonard pulls down the board. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Curry. Here's James. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. And so Davis will bring it up for New York. It's blocked by Gobert. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. The second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And the Knicks with possession. Edwards with it, now guarded by Curry. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Edwards finds Davis. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
8 seconds. Team score. At the line for Atlanta, Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody. Welcome to two. K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers and the Sacramento Kings. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And Sacramento has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is James. This one for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Outside Tatum. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Curry. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the block. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Curry with it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And he's good on the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come.
The Lakers on D. Back to Booker. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James, left side. Clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Wembanyama screen. Up top Curry, pounded by Tatum. The Lakers with another miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Booker surveying the floor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Kings trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Curry. Curry, a screen on Tatum. It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Tatum against James. Mobley grabs the board. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
James against Tatum. James inside. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Kings trail by 3. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Devin Booker out there with Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Mobley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, he's got such a nice combination. Length and a soft touch from close range. That's hard to deal with.
Outside Curry. Leonard on the wing. James left side. And he recovers it. Second chance effort. Mobley grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Tatum finds Davis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers in the lead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Tatum drills the 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
The Lakers call timeout. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Tatum. Rejected by James. And he recovers it. And the shot goes down. Here's James. He's got 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so here's Sacramento. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Booker. A minute 53 left in the first half. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Tatum against James from deep. Wembanyama. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker drawing the double. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Curry. For 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Outside Booker. Davis for the screen on Curry. Releases. Booker no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Now, here is James. The 3 from Curry. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kings trail by 6. On the court for the Lakers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Curry in at the 2. Now here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
James passes to Wembanyama. That three's off the mark. Now Davis. No made baskets yet. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Davis finds Tatum. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Over Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Tatum's got 13.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
James outside. Tatum with some nice D. The Kings trailing. Davis, the pass to Mobley. Here's Tatum, and here's Davis. He's covered by Curry. Davis can't hit. Back to James. LeBron on the go. And yep, it's good. He's got 9.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And here's Booker. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Booker, the pass to Tatum. The shot no good. Good work defensively by James. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Curry surveys. Out to Leonard. James outside. Double team on James. Shoots over Tatum. No good. Off the front rim. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Up top Tatum. Checked by James. And another miss by Sacramento. Los Angeles leading by 4. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Fires from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. James with the ball. He's got 9. Outside Wembanyama. The floater. Top of the key. Rebound by Sacramento. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Booker. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To snap the cold streak. That one's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. The 3, James. Doesn't go that time. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Los Angeles leading by 5. We've got Davis, Evan Mobley out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. James, that's good.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Curry against Booker. James, a screen on Booker. Curry passes to James. Double team on James. And here's Curry for 3. Called in by the Kings. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tatum, a screen on Leonard. Back to Tatum. Over James. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Kings trail by 8. And the Kings call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Curry against Booker. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assist.
First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. Kings trail by 10. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
James deciding where to go with it. And a deep 3 from Curry. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's a Kings ball. Booker, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on James. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Good on the free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he sinks the second. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Wembanyama's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end this cold spell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. So it's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. 35 seconds left in the game. Curry, that's good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
On the floor for the visiting.
A battle.
Smith grabs some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Davis. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at center. Now here's Leonard. Now here's Tatum. And the layup falls.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
James outside. Leonard against Curry. Back to James. Here's the floater. The rebound by Detroit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, J.B. Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Curry for three. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anunoby on the wing. Wembanyama against Curry. Fader on the way. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Tatum, a screen on James. Leonard finds Tatum. Puts it up from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Buries it from three. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Antetokounmpo, Giannis, Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Leonard passes to Anunoby. They get it back. Mobley, right side. Leonard outside. Pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still no points. The 3 is up. And Atlanta misses again.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Tatum gets the bucket.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Tatum against James. James, a screen on Leonard. And he lobs it up. Outside Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Leonard against James. Tatum, a screen on James. Right side Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look there, but off target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Here's Tatum. They've got Victor Wembanyama. OG Anunoby out there with Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Leonard in at the point. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Tatum. The rebound by the Hawks. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. That one is off. Some solid defense from James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned. And that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Anunoby. Tatum from long range. Davis with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. High post Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Leonard outside. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum inside. Out to Mobley. Fires the three. Rebound Atlanta. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Detroit. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry from behind the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And it's a 10-point Atlanta lead. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tatum, a screen on James. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And here's the fast break. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .144 left in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here's Anunoby. No points yet. To the middle. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Atlanta leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Curry. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tatum passes to Leonard from deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Wembanyama. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Tatum. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. Atlanta on top, leading by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Pistons trail by 10. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at shooting guard. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Back to Tatum, all alone. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Outside Davis takes the 3. Davis showing his range.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Tatum. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for Detroit, Jason Tatum. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Leonard against James. Tatum from long range. Hauled in by Curry. The Hawks lead by 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. On the wing, Tatum. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Leonard against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Leonard. The 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, AD, an easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James against Leonard. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Tatum, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Tatum, Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Curry against Leonard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. From the high post. And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. OG Anunoby out there with Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The 3 from Wembanyama. Atlanta with a rebound. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Pistons trail by 14. Left side, Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The shot by James, no good. Well, the Pistons shooting an average of 43% for the floor. And here's Wembanyama. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Curry. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And again, the Pistons missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Atlanta leading by 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Here's James, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks lead by 18. For Detroit, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander to get back on track. And there's the bucket by Tatum. Tatum's got 20.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Anthony Davis.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Back to Tatum. Mobley on a screen. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And the bucket is good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. There's a screen. Left side Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Antetokounmpo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Hawks lead by 18. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard passes to Tatum. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Time. To get into it, NBA action on 2K Sports. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Filling the perimeter slots, it'll be White and Tatum. Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 1. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Back to Curry, takes a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
White the pass to James. White setting the pick for LeBron. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Boston off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Curry after the basket by Boston. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. They get it again. Here's LeBron. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James dishes to White. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Antetokounmpo finds White. James against Leonard. To the inside. And they double up Giannis. Outside, James. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Boston now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep. Blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Wembanyama after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to White. Pass to James. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
White the pass to Wembanyama. Outside, James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good D by James.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Celtics up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Davis is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. White with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Pass to Curry. Fires for three. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with 8. Realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics with the lead. LeBron outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Back to Tatum. To the middle. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. White, wide open. He fires. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. White's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City, trailing by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. White looking around. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. High post try. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Under trailing by 5. Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact?
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron, and the shot is good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
White against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Curry again, Oklahoma City.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
The Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Boston trailing, outside White. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Curry with a wide open look. The 3-pointer, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. White against Curry. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Here's White. And he converts the layup. White's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus at that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the court for the Celtics. Filling the perimeter slots, it'll be White and Tatum. And Wembanyama's out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the point guard.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's LeBron, and Davis sends it back, and they get it back. Davis against LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Giannis against Davis. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Celtics trail by 6. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Curry finds Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Looking to end his...
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Holmgren. Curry with it. With the teardrop. White with the defensive effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
There's the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Loads it up for Davis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. LeBron galloping to the rack. And the rejection by Holmgren. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Holmgren can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum on the wing. Hands the shot from the wing. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Curry against White. Here's Curry, 11 points in the game. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Tatum passes to White. Got us a screen on Curry. Inside, and Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
White against Curry. And Leonard has it in the corner. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis, and it's Curry in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shoots over White. Curry can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 3. White the pass to LeBron. Tatum with it. Defended by Holmgren. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it up. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, James. Tatum with the screen on Leonard. Leonard against James. To take the lead. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Thunder shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Outside Curry. And stolen by James. Here's White. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Derek White. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James, the pass to Tatum. James sets the screen for Tatum. Deflects the pass. Holmgren with the steal. Davis up top. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Leonard, no luck.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him. And it's 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Davis with a screen on White. Curry in the lane. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And Davis puts it in. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeBron. A shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
It's time for some teachers. wants a t-shirt.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Giannis. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
White against Curry. Shot left block. Got it!
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. White drives in. Davis with some nice D. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
"17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Tatum. Here's White. Cans the three.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kawhi. The defense, of course, keyed in on slowing you down tonight, but your teammates stepped up. How important is that for you?
It feels great, you know. That's what a championship team is about. You know, when your star's not going or they double teaming you, then you got other guys knocking out big shots like they did tonight.
The others came correct, man, and you got the dub. Congrats. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sport. Grant, looking at... These two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court match. matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Here's Curry. And he lays it in on the break.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry going coast to coast.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. No one near him. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Spins. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama from downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Tatum with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Tatum passes to Gobert. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Wembanyama. Atlanta again missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
Alexander.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
If you see it on the big screen, then you know what to do. Okay, we're looking for the move. Who's got it? Who's got it? Somebody ain't got no.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Wembanyama, inside, Curry, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Leonard with the ball. Pass to James. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 6 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
From deep, Wembanyama sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Tatum. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Curry. Adebayo with the rejection. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo up top. Puts it up. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Double team on Leonard. Left side Davis. Clock at 4. Looking to end the run. Adebayo, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Tatum passes to Gobert. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Atlanta on top, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The Hawks lead by 4. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Wembanyama out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo grabs the board.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he buries his first look. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop, the feed, the jam. Giannis.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. The three, James. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Here's Gobert. And Davis with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. Outside Davis. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum a screen on James. Leonard against Tatum. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Pistons trailing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis a screen. Unloads from 13. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. From down low. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum a screen on James. Tatum against Leonard. The 3 is up. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. No good. The Hawks lead by 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked by Davis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pistons trail by 3. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jason Tatum.
Take a break. 2 shots.
misses the free throw.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
He hits the second from the line. And the Pistons shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo outside. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James deciding where to go with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Both free throws good from James. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo inside. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. To the paint. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Hawks trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
For the finish! And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Curry with it, guarded by Adebayo. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. A minute 50 left in the third. Tatum, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. The three from Curry. Adebayo grabs the board.
Now that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
James, outside. Off target from outside. Hawks trail by 4. 1:16 left in the third. And a deep three from Curry. Offensive board. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Tatum for the lead. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. James, right side. To end the drought. The putback. Oh, LeBron James, the putback slam.
Just powering his way to the rim. I mean, LeBron is a freak of nature.
Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Curry. Gobert. Tipped back in for 2. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Pistons trailing. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Well, the Pistons shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo to pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back.
Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on James. To stop the run. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Detroit leading by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. James double teamed. On the wing, Davis. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
There's Tatum with the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. And it's Tatum missing.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Leonard finds Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Let's go!
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Tatum inside. Leonard defending.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
At the line for the Hawks, Tatum. Jason, take 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's James. Tatum with a steal.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so he makes both from the line.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Detroit has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. James against Antetokounmpo. James double team. Leonard for 3. Counted from distance.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum against James. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Detroit.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So we see the Pistons get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, you overcame a shaky start in this one. Describe the gritty effort to get the win.
You know, we weren't making shots to start the game in the first quarter, but we continued to just grind and grind and grind. And that's what was able to keep us, in the game, even throughout the whole first half, not only the first quarter.
It's not always perfect, but you made it happen. Enjoy the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.